Okay, so I'm a little bit late getting started. I accidentally overslept, and then I realized that, well, I decided to eat a sandwich because it was like, I mean, you say now it's like 10:30 a.m., 10:33 a.m. actually, and the last thing I had of any sort of nutritional value was a protein shake at like 11 p.m. last night. So yeah. Anyway, we are. Anyway, I'm ready to continue with Cyberpunk. Excuse me, one moment.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go.
Sorry, big. Thought of a big. Well, coughed up big gross stuff. The heck? I saw that little exclamation point thingy.
City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Well,
What the fuck? Oh, what?
Come on.
This did not happen. I can't actually access my messages. Hold on. Relic malfunction. There we go. Okay, first off, meet me at Sunset Motel Garage. I'll be waiting. And Dakota. Hey! Excuse me. It says, drop by if you ever want to talk or don't want to talk, so we can just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, sister. Alright, well, before we do that... First off, I need to remember, what was the Aldecaldo camp? I think it was up here? It was just out here. It's important that we remember that because, or that we remember to go back there because they did have a tier 5 Nekomata for sale. It was just more expensive, it was just out of our budget range at the time. Oh, I guess I can, hold on. Motorcycle. Open stash. And I wanted to store this. Do I have any melee weapons? Nope. I could technically store these. I'm honestly thinking about just disassembling these for the tier 5 components because, like, we'll still have access to them as, like, cosmetics, and they don't have any anything else going for them. Like, they don't have any bonuses or anything, so... kind of just makes me feel like I... 300 meters. We can go. We can approach on via the bike. Why not? Rocky Ridge, huh?
Lee, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Type Unit Saboteur. Objective: eliminate cause for drone disappearance. Location: Union Railroad. A good friend of mine, Mosquito, is running an op in the Badlands. He packs a cam shipment in a drone and sends it off to the city. But then, when he gets his eddies wired, he slices off a piece for me. The problem now is those drones aren't making roost at their destinations. Someone's plucking them out of the sky along the way. We sent the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait and are now and we're getting pinged from the transmitter. You follow that ping and make sure the mosquitoes birds can fly free once again. So these guys are able to hack a drone from the sky, but they fell for a fucking GPS tracker. Wraith Devil, Wraith. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's a security turret. Okay. So what if I were to do this? Well, that did fuck all. Oh, this knife is only tier 4. That's so sad. I thought it... Wait. I could have sworn this was tier 4 plus. Oh, no, you know what? It's non-lethal, right. I feel like the better armor penetration and lower range is preferable. Another turret. Why is this blot? Target powered off. Okay.
No one to save you now! Right or die!
Can I save? I can. Nice. Oh, I saw another guy. Huh. Okay, that's just a camera. I'm so glad this game is targeting the floodlight instead of the fucking guys. No, no, not... No, don't unmark the sniper. That I can just turn off. Oh, another turret over there. I'm just gonna overload it. Oh, never mind. The highlight turned off. Oh. Double never mind, because, Holocaust, tier 3 components. Assist mode. Oh, that was fucking worthless.
What the hell?
I'm gonna need you to, well, this is traceable.
You are never getting out of here.
I was gonna say I'm gonna need you to stop noticing me, and then I missed my knife throw by like a pixel.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
What? Huh? Big glitch? Very big glitch. That hit her? Because the very big glitch, because that hit her and dropped her, but it's still, like, alerted. Alright, there's that one. Why can't I... I can't believe I missed that. What? That was on his head. Hooray, level 38 headhunter.
Oh, it ain't got all day.
Ah, there you are. Or are you just a different one? The fuck? Shit. I missed. Again.
That's weird.
Can I...
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
I mean, he's not wrong. These guys have... Like, this guy by himself is considered a high-level threat.
Get out here.
but I missed.
That's weird.
I love the throwing knives, but I hate how
Fun when I find you.
how bad at using them I am.
Who's there? I'll make it quick, I promise.
That's weird.
There's this other one.
And nothing to be shy about.
Who's there?
Oh, hey. I didn't know this was here. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Oh, go ahead. Melee me. You can get contagion, because I am too lazy to try to hit that. Oh my.
Quit whining and keep shooting!
Not off. I will gladly take all these purples. Alright, you've served me well, Dirt. Goodbye. How do I hack into this? Oh, right here. Hmm. 7A. No BD that's a link to it, though. 55 BD. 55 BD, 7A, BD, E9. Okay. 55 BD, 7A, BD, E9, 55. What's funny is this is gonna be a main story mission here later. Nova. Blues. Oh, hang on, you know what? Let's do this. Free engineering experience. 7A, 1C, 55, 55, okay, 55, 15.5, E9, 7A, 55, 55, E9, 7A, 1C, 55. Nice. Oh, hey, another Achilles. Whatever would I have done without another Achilles. Just the... Shotgun ammo, heavy ammo, Euro dollars. Please give me some handgun ammo. I don't need shotgun ammo. I have infinite shotgun ammo at this point. Oh, I could have snuck in from here, I guess. Was there a purple somewhere that I was seeing? Guess not. Hmm. 55 BD 7A 7A E9 1C 7A, yep, that'll work. 5 BD 7A 7A E9 1C 7A. I did the wrong one. That's fine. I accidentally hit a second 1C. And the game is still not letting me crouch with control for some reason. Oh, I accidentally hit Windows key. I was wondering where this camera was. I can see it on my minimap this whole time. Oh, actually, it's a different camera than I was thinking of. Oh. Really? Turn off. Okay, I want to mark this. Can I really not ping the fucking access point? What you got? What? No fucking way. Are you serious? Okay, I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Oh, hey. You know, that was less impressive than I thought it was going to be. Wow, what a crappy combination this is. 1C, 1C. Seven A 55. And then there's no 1C 1C. BD 55 1C. Okay. This is annoying, but I can make it work. Wait. 1C, 1C. Wait, 1C, 1C. Okay, 1C, 1C, then BD, right? Yeah. 1C, 1C, BD, 55, 1C, 7A, 55. Alright, well, I'm really annoyed because there's a tier 5 drop that doesn't actually exist, apparently. Oh, hello. Wow, classic molybdenum steel-toe combat boots. Considered a weapon in some countries. Too bad I have Johnny Silverhand's boots. Also, I hate how these look. Now. Yeah, this bot, so this guy, the game, I guess, doesn't think he exists, so we have to, like, mark him and leave, and maybe we can come back and there will actually be something. Because the game says there should be a legendary drop there. So it's obviously literally the worst, but
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
oh, we can just power this off for some free tech or engineering experience. I like how there's this giant opening. Now I'm just gonna. I want to. Maybe I can access it from below. Nope. All right, let's leave the area.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Bodies still here. Bodies are still here. We did level up, so that's actually nice. We can do, so we can get level 9 here. Oh, nice. We got level 30 engineer, which gives us more cyber capacity, work capacity. So our cyber work capacity just shot up by like by a whole bunch. Yeah, we have 18 extra capacity now, which is definitely enough to get like Stabber. V got word out that the antenna went to hell along with a few raids. Watch yourself, they're already up. Bring it! Wow, you lived? Get her. Hang on, waiting on the shard to pop up. I don't forgive the static for that antenna. The virus itself costs as much as a new camshaft. Not to mention, we're going to have to get more aggressive with recruitment after she thinned our ranks. Catch her, beat her, scrap whatever chrome you can. When you're done, light a rag in her CHOOH tank. I want all of Night City to feel the heat of her final ride. Alright, so who wants to fight me? I mean, obviously it's whoever's in charge of the Ravens. I want this item! We'll go towards Dakota, I guess, and then make our way back here. So one problem is I don't know if the item actually exists, because like if you look at it, it's pinged there, but it doesn't. I don't think it's pinged on our mini map. How's it going? Found those voodoo boys yet? Not yet. I can imagine. Take care of yourself, okay? Don't want you to end up like that. What about her? Any improvement? No changes. Trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. Alright. Later, Judy. That's nice of Judy, though. Saying she doesn't want us to end up, essentially comatose, I guess. Alright, maybe this is far enough away. What is this structure, anyway? Really? There's nothing here? It's just a random structure? Huh. That's weird. just, yeah, just a random structure for some reason. Alright, let's see, it's right here. There's a cyber psycho nearby as well. Let's go this way. Alright, it's hostile still? Are the bodies still around? That's the big question. Okay, bodies are not still around. Which means that if that guy did have legitimately have a, if that enemy did legitimately have a legendary, and it wasn't just the game glitching out and showing a legendary, and being a jerk and showing a legendary drop. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, looks like that guy did not actually have a legendary drop. And the game is just being rude. Hello, Militech Heavy Tactical Vest. I guess I already have one of those. Do these have different appearances, though? They do. Oh, wait, what? Oh, one's Border, one's Militech. Okay. They both do the same, they both accomplish the same thing. They... Oh, hello. What's this? Ashtray. Found a bit of junk. Oh, and I missed this whole room. Absinthe. Pony. Tier 4 plus Overture. Neofiber. An Aswang. Blood Bruiser. Kanabo Crafting Spec Tier 4. And money. Some more money. And some more. And a bunch of alcohol. Oh, hello. Problem. Also got a problem, either supplies evaporating into thin air or someone skimming off the top. Question is whether it's for personal use or for side biz. Either way, someone needs to handle this. Do another purple. 24 stout. Whiskey. Idos classic. Aramid weave tactical turtleneck. Favorite look among the Voodoo Boys instead of the Netrunner year. Okay, so first off, let's get rid of some of these. Okay, we have a tier 4 plus Achilles. I want to see what this tier 4 guillotine looks like. Oh, is it just yellow? Nice. I actually really prefer that compared to this one that's supposed to be just pink, but it's like... Oh, actually this one is just pink. Still, I have my... although... Oh, wait, that's just... Okay, that's an empty mod. I'm gonna get rid of both of the guillotines, I think. Quasar, for sure, because it just... LOL, it fires full auto. And, like, we do know where a Tier 5 Necromata... where we can buy one. So I'm not really that worried about this Achilles. Especially because the sight on an Achilles is awful. Did I pick up any more melee weapons? No. Yeah, I think we'll probably stick with the Saratoga. Which means we can honestly get rid of the Shigure as well. It hits a little bit faster, but deals less damage and has worse handling and range. And like I said, I loved the Overture when in Cyberpunk originally, but that was because you could put a scope and you could put a scope as well as a suppressor on it. And also this value of 3,000, we're not, I don't think we get that. I don't think we get that from a shop. Alright, I can remove this. I guess we'll just go to the Cyber Psycho next. Ah, here's where the Aldecado's camp was. I remember because there's a Ripper Dog here. And if we're gonna be fighting a Cyber Psycho, I should equip this knife. Because it's non-lethal.
Hey,
Claire.
I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the bar who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help,
Okay.
need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Sounds good.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
All right. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the After.
Okay. See you, Claire.
I'm not gonna be there for a while either. So this is actually, so this quest will actually give us a vehicle, but we don't really need the vehicle right now. A house on a hill. Regina Jones. Hey, I hear Warpet's barricaded himself at home. Neighbors heard shots. Could be a Cyber Psycho. Go figure the sitch out and keep me posted, okay? Best put on some walking shoes because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, but all the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Yeah, we're 120 meters out. We're good to go. Alright, got my non-lethal knife equipped. is that? Okay, that's a drone. That's fine. I do want to ping. No. Alright. There's the guy in question. Okay, well, if I could be allowed to zoom in. If I remember correctly, this place is also a minefield? Something near other drone. Area. This is fine. This is fine. Would you have to be a little careful because obviously. Oh, parallax. Any more? Peter Green, no response, unresponsive, no pulse. Clothes indicate victim lived here. Shot high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Same with Natasha Green. Tofu bar, soldering iron, tire iron, roasted ale. A lighter. Components. Hello. Composite coated cut-off shorts. Let me check something real quick. I want to see. I guess I can just do this. Okay, just cyber malfunction, cripple movement. What about my crafting recipes? Ooh, I did get a nice or a better request backup. When uploaded to an enemy affected by bait, at least 4 will be called over. Which sounds potentially really strong. Because I could use bait and Because I could combo bait with this with bait with contagion. But for now, we're just gonna replace the other one. Delete that. We almost have a complete legendary RAM deck. Tier 4 components. So, this is an interesting one. We go 55, 7A, 55, 7A, once, yeah, this will work. 55, 7A, 55, 7A, 1C, 55, E. We got a bait spec, which is actually hilarious, because I just very specifically mentioned pairing bait with request backup. Really? That didn't draw him out? I can't, like, enter here, right? Yeah. Do I have to, like, get caught by the drones or something? Stop that. Hey! Stop that. Also, you, stop that. Computer's office. You know, honestly, I'm not near anything explosive. There. Got him. Skills art engineer, sweet dreams, armored laminate BD wreath, I knew this would happen. I knew it. They finally got us. While I was testing my Netrunner, one split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far. Short circuit the grid. Coils blew. When the light came to see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they were all so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I'd prepared myself for the worst case scenario, but nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just when we were a hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, that ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks, the last place they'd get us. If only they'd just stayed inside, I could still protect them. What fucking good is all this security now? I don't give a shit. They can come for me. I'll put up a hell of a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. They'll regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. Hold on. I'm holding... The problem is I'm already holding space for a big jump. Need new coils, bought from a week ago. Once finished with my grid, just it's ears. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crap you sell to other people. Machine we bought it here for watching TV. You gotta be pretty gaunt to try to jack that into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. This is no toy for wannabe runners. Let this be a lesson to you. Do your research before you buy something. The fact that you can't repair it proves proves that you're a bunch of hacks. Whatever, I'll just fix it myself. There's a big bit of glare right here, so it's really hard to read. You just lost a customer, and good luck getting any others, because I'm telling everyone that we sell everything NC, that we.sell.everything.nc sucks. Okay. I can't believe that it never fits the fucking glare on this laptop. Computer, whatever. Look, it's the same car that we had. I like how I can close the hood and even potentially hop in. So what am I missing here? Peter Green, Tasha Green. Is there another body around here? It seems like I may have glitched things. Because I examined the bodies first? But what a weird oversight that would be. Googling. House on the Hill Cyberpunk. Oh, hold on. House on a Hill won't complete. Grab the data shards off the dead people in front of his house. Search the girl you can see, and she has a shard. Okay, why it makes it look like you should scan the dead guy as well. He is actually useless. Ah, don't come. Here we go. That is so unintuitive. She should have been marked. Don't come here. There's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he played new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison you know what to expect. But here? Got our guy, knocked him out. Must have had a rough past because I've never seen anyone more paranoid about security. Tried coating his own ice, but all he did was cause a power outage. Family must have come by to check it out, and that's when the defense system's activated. No wonder he lost his shit. Gonna be hard to set him straight again. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Went completely unhinged after what happened. Good thing you got to him first before he could off himself. Oh, there we go. These. Yeah, they're disarmed. Alright, well, since we're, you know, conveniently right near here. Oh, you know what? I realized I never got this. These... I mean, I mostly just want the recovery time. Yeah, we'll just go with this, or we'll get this, we'll go ahead and get this one. I don't really know if I want this. Deadeye would be kind of nice. Deadeye would be kind of nice, or rather Focus. Deadeye as well. deep breath. Oh, when focus mode ends. How long does focus mode last? 2.5 seconds? Oh, that's nothing, actually. That's horrible. Mm, 2.5 seconds is like, oh, time is like, oh. And 2.5 seconds is nothing, basically. Oh, this is bad. Wow, I can't believe I didn't die. Okay, I just wanted to see if we could interact with that substation. Didn't look like it, though. Oh my. Sandra Dorset? Huh? Hey, it's Sandra Dorset, the one you saved from the scavengers. After what happened, I get the feeling I can trust you. Would you be willing to retrieve a little something for me? I'll pay, of course, but it's kind of a sensitive matter, so I'd rather not get a Fitzer involved. It's my data bank. Excuse me. The scavengers must have taken it while they were keeping me there. It was still connected to the net, so I traced it before they caught on and switched it off. I'm sending you the coordinates. Call me if you find it. I'd be super grateful. P.S. Data's confidential. I trust you won't access it.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
I haven't actually found the data
Good as
bank
new.
yet.
Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together.
Hold on, my audio decided to die.
Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Yeah, about that. Jackie's dead.
No. My
Tried
condolences.
getting off the bike so that...
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. He was killed by Arasaka. Wasn't too long after we found you. Jackie always had too much cool to let anyone know he gave a shit, but after everything you went through, he'd be happy you remembered him. Anyway, what matters is that we're still alive. Now, about that,
The data bank, do you have it?
I don't... This is awkward. I didn't realize that this was gonna put me... I'm gonna... reload this autosave, and hopefully it's not too late. I was trying to just call her and get and see if I could get more information about the data bank, but... Okay. Thank goodness. I'm trying to read the message. Why did Windows pop up? What? Because I don't think we actually have the data bank, right? Did that give us... Oh, call. Oh, we do. Okay, we do legit just have to call her and I guess tell her yes.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Glad you're holding
Someone's
up.
back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Yeah, about that. Jackie's dead.
No. My condolences. It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. He was killed by Arasaka. Wasn't too long after we found you. Jackie always had too much cool to let anyone know he gave a shit, but after everything you went through, he'd be happy you remembered him. Anyway, what matters is that we're still alive. Now, about that,
The data bank, do you have it?
right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it.
Oh,
A scav hunt.
I guess I do already have it.
Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Okay, I thought we were lying to her, saying, oh yeah, oh yeah, I totally have the data bank, haha. But yeah, I guess we do. I guess we legitimately found it at some point earlier. Oh yay, Johnny likes us a lot more because we smoked a cigarette. Where's her apartment at? Very far away. Oh man. Any specific implants?
Recommend any chrome in particular?
You know, cyber implantation's like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
Even and I have the same hairstyle.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
More correctly, I want to upgrade what I have. Also, I guess I could get... So I did pick up this. It costs 14. That would put us at 201. No, 205. I can't count. This would be 203. Honestly, though, I feel like this would be better. I feel like Stabber would be better than Neofiber. And, like, we can just hold on to the Neofiber. We don't have to, like, rush and upgrade it. What does this have? Melee damage, carry capacity, ooh, decrease of vision, and stealth damage. Health item effect I could, like, I don't really care that much about, but... Melee damage don't really care that much about either. It's just this. And carrying capacity is okay, but I think I like decreased enemy vision. I think I think we'll go with Stabber instead of Neofiber. We can just hold on to the Neofiber, and when we get the extra available points, I can sell these fortified ankles because they are just, yeah, they're just worse. And upgrade these. What do these have? Decrease vision. RAM for neutralizing an enemy. Upgrade this. Now, what does this have? Grenade recharge speed, headshot multiplier. This would honestly be the best one because it's way, way more RAM regen for defeating an enemy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Although, honestly... +1 RAM whenever you neutralize an enemy. And +1 Mats RAM. So the big thing with this is it gives +2 Mats RAM instead of just +1. It's kind of hard to know which is better here, though. These are although these bonuses are insane on the memory boost. Stealth damage, quick hit damage, and damage over time. So that just makes my contagion even crazier. Instantly recovers 15% of max RAM when available RAM falls to 20%. With an 80-second cooldown. Minus 24%. That's so strong. That's insane. Actually, no it's not. No it's not. Because if we have 10 RAM, then that's only 1.5 RAM. And it only happens, we have minus 24 seconds with it. But it only, even with factoring in the minus 24 seconds, it's literally once per minute, basically. One every 56 seconds. I feel like we're better off. We'd be better off with memory boost. Because even though we lose 1 total RAM, even though we lose 1 RAM, we mostly only run out of RAM when we're spamming combat attacks, or when we're using it in quick hacks in combat anyway. Problem is, it's gonna put us at 201. Forget it. There. Upgrade. Reload speed. Yeah, we're just go with this one. What does EX disc have available? This is actually really strong. Because it means our throwing weapon headshots with throwing weapons are stronger, or quick hacks are stronger, and we aim a little bit faster. Would you lose weapon handling though, actually? So we should stick with the weapon handling. I can make my gorilla arms this. We lose a little bit of health and a little bit of health regen, but I mean, our health regen is okay already, and we have healing items. And for this... oh, that's just unfortunate. Just stick with this. Alright. Now, let's see, we get one more level. Unfortunately, I think we're kind of tapped out for the big upgrades, but if we get another, I think if we get one more level up, we can afford Stabber. Second heart's gonna be a little rough to reach, probably. But honestly, we don't really need micro rotors. The only reason I'm like, maybe micro rotors would be nice is because they might affect gorilla arms. I could replace this with, this. I don't think it's going to be that useful to do so, though. Cool, reflexes, tech, body, kind of a shame. It's a shame because we have as much as we can possibly have. Well, or rather, it's a shame because there's no tech ones. The Oracle. Highlights images within 15. Highlights cameras and turrets. Highlights. These remain active for 60 seconds after scanning. So I like that, but also this. Okay, so enemies, explosives, cameras and turrets, enemies behind cover. So this is just all of these combined into one. But it doesn't have the camera detection speed reduction, which is hilarious. Because the only reason we're still using the basic Kiroshi optics after all this time is because of the camera detection speed reduction. How much money do I have? 120,000. How much does this Nakamata cost?
Let's see what you got in stock.
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands.
So 150K,
isn't that why you're back?
it? He no longer has the Nekomata, and I am crying inside. However, he does have a bunch of... 1, 2, 3... Is this every tier 5 grenade? It is. I'm sad. I didn't realize that Nekomata was like a... Ooh. Yes, I'm definitely buying that. I didn't realize that Nekomata was like a limited time thing. Oh, these are gonna be so expensive, man. So these three are gonna be 31. These three are gonna be 45. This is not gonna be worth it. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Load. I'll buy the scope. So I'll buy the scope, but I didn't think about it. I had to craft those using tier 5 components, and we have like no tier 5 components. We have a bunch of tier 2 and tier 3 and like every other, we have a bunch of every other component, but not tier 5. And we're really low on tier 4 because we just did a bunch of upgrading to tier 4 plus stuff. Hang on. Actually, we have 0 tier 5 components. Quite literally. Which is a little surprising. I thought we had at least 1.
Yes? What's up?
Want to see what you got in stock?
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
I mean, not really. I came back because I thought you had a Necomata. Pulsar, man. It's a tier 5. It's not worth it. That's 68k for a very minor upgrade. Alright, so let's equip this. I don't know where this fucking handyman came from. I think it was one of my blue ones or maybe one of my purple ones, and then it turned into gray because LOL video game. Alright. Let's go... I guess Sutter Street. Okay, I guess I just have to cross one of my Ooh, hold on. One thing of junk.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra! You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
Nice place you got here. Tasteful. Thanks.
What are you worried about?
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything.
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the data bank?
Give me 1 second here. Access cards, report, mystery chip, databank. Okay, well... Alright.
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I don't think I did.
And ruin my cred? For what, a few bytes of data?
Funny you should say that. 'Cause not long ago, the databank's GPS SIG suddenly went online. Which can only mean one thing. Someone booted it up and used it.
Beats me.
If I...
Who knows? Maybe the scavs managed to take a little peek before I came along.
The scavs. Sure. Here, you can go now.
Now wait a sec, we agreed on more!
Oh, really? I guess the scavs must have taken a peek at my bank account before you got here. We're done. Now leave.
Okay, so I don't know when I looked at that data bank. Let me... If I load game... to here... I think I already... I think I must have accidentally... I think I did it accidentally.
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I did, but I didn't know that it was your databank at the time.
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corps earned my respect.
Oh, it was that one!
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
The net will become even more dangerous. You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Oh, what do you mean I'm not smart enough? Okay, well, we have to come back. We have a quick save right here, fortunately. We'll come back and we'll come back. It's so annoying. There's a mod I can download that just gets rid of all those requirements. By the way, and I highly recommend people do that. It gets rid of the requirement in dialogue, basically. Oh, assault in progress. That actually might... oh no, not even close. I was gonna say that actually might be enough to level me up, but... It won't be, sadly. Thank you. Thanks for the stuff. Treatment plan. Fast muscle gain, I'd say muscle bustle, 100% guaranteed to work, though it does come with a whole host of side effects, liver cirrhosis, high blood pressure, low libido, and erectile dysfunction, plus periodic rage attacks. The supplement is administered IM every 6 hours. If you're interested, please give me a call. And Sinfang necklace. Tier 5 Unity. Predator. Hey, got a little visit to... You pay a little visit to another tomb who thinks he's too smart to pay back his ads with interest. Start off right with a good whack to the jaw, and if he stands his ground, do a full restock of his store. You'll get 10% of whatever you grab. Okay, well, we'll have to meet with Sandra later, because obviously we are not allowed to... do the thing that I want to do. Well, we're not able to do the dialogue option. Oh, hello, kids. Oh, look, sorry, I need to use the fast travel terminal. This is the closest point, huh? The mobile camp. Alright. I don't really like how far away this is still, but... Alright, so now for the real question. This doesn't have a mod slot, are you kidding me? Now for the real question, do I want to stick with this Unity? Actually, we've gone quite a distance. Does your stop change already?
Hello?
Oh, hello. No, you still have the Pulsar and the Nova. The Pulsar wouldn't be a bad purchase. Wouldn't be that a bad purchase by any means. The problem is less range, less handling, less reload speed, less attack speed. Way more damage, though. But I think we'll just hold off. Because especially now we're able to find tier 5. Items just in the world. We're not running the entire 1.3 kilometers, don't worry. I'm just trying to get to the road before I summon my bike. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna do a little bit of off-roading and... Alright. I don't care where this thing says the Cyber Psycho is. Out of my way. I was gonna say, I don't care where this, which way this game is trying to make me go for the Cyber Psycho. I'm just gonna go really fast. Alright, 100 meters. And there's nothing in here. Alright. Do you want to... do this? I'm gonna get rid of this Neurotoxin knife, because this other one, like, yeah, it deals less range, but the extra armor penetration is just so much nicer than LOL. You can perform unlimited combos for 3 seconds. And it gets, and you swing really, really fast. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect it to be that.
Hey, Raffens are hunting someone in the Badlands. The word psycho's been mentioned. Check it out. If it is a cyber psycho, don't kill him. At least try not to. I have people who can get him into experimental therapy. And therapy doesn't work on the dead. Sending you the details.
Went from a sniper caliber round. Heard that some fresh fanatic converting Raffens in a gruesome way. Watch your back, he might have military training. Witnesses claim they saw a silent old man wandering the Badlands, leaving trailed bodies behind him. Is he the end? Or supposed to be the end from Metal Gear Solid 3? Tire tracks. Pickup truck. Traces left by a running person. Sniper round. Fresh air from a pickup truck. More footprints. Another dead raffin. There's a vantage point right there. That's probably where our guy is going to end up at. There's a car over there somewhere. Yeah, guy left a trail of bodies leading directly to him. Up hostile area. Yeah, he's definitely up there somewhere. Gotcha. You want to have a sniper fight? We can do that. Hilariously, he actually doesn't. It seems like he doesn't actually know where we are. I think he was always gonna have to be like up there, just because like this is the only vantage point. This is the only area where where I'm immediately like, oh, there's a vantage point there. Let's zoom in a little bit, and then overheat again. Oh look, another overheat. Nice.
Better not miss anything.
Managed to overheat them all the way down. Mines, okay. Alright, let's go back up this way. Because I definitely saw a gold thing. It might just be components, but we definitely saw a tier 5 something. Ooh. He has a grad. Wraith's coat with improvised bulletproof lining, health booster, cyber armor. Kunga Lucas and Joel Lee. Lucas, what's up? Heard there's an alarm or something? Lee, fucker ripped my fucking arm off. You gotta mince that fucker with a machete. Lucas, you gotta chill. Not like you won't get a sweet chrome arm anyways. Lee, and you'll get a sweet chrome word that I don't know that I can say. Want you to scrape the whole fucking Badlands. Find that motherfucker and fuck him up. Lucas, yeah, sure, we'll find him. Thought he was some harmless nut job. Lee, more like a fucking raging psycho. Saving some shit, or saying some shit rather, about how the LOA needs sacrifices to get him to the sacred place. The Loa? Ioa? I don't know if that's an L or an I. Or lower. I guess that would be a capital I. Lucas. Alright, we'll get him underground in a sec. Lee, chop fucking chop before he builds a friggin' church out here. And the money. Ah! Fire! Fire hot! Fire hot! Heavy ammo, money, 5 components. Only 4 of them? That's so sad. Give me the... Hold on, I had it for a second. There we go. Do you have stuff? You do.
Who would have thought?
Oh, hold on. Were there any other... Now I wish I'd checked out these other bodies. Here we go. I didn't think these bodies would have anything on them, but... I guess it makes sense that they do. It couldn't have been the other way around. It couldn't have been Gold Nekomata, White, Gray Grad, huh? Alright. It's gonna seem weird that I'm disassembling tier 5s, but trust. We're able to, since we're able to find them in the world. I keep accidentally touching fire. That may have been what caused that glitch earlier. Maybe we should have gotten a tier 5 from that guy, but we weren't like a high enough level to reach it or to get it for some reason, or for it to actually drop it for some reason or something. I don't know. Video games bug out at times. And unfortunately, not every dev believes in allowing players to access it. Believes allowing players to access the console is rude. Why was the top rigged with explosives? Kamada. SOR 22 power precision rifle. I have seen the light. I know many of my old brothers in arms would wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth, while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. That is why I am writing this, to provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Today I went through a difficult test, but I came out alive, and now my life makes sense. It all started with a job from the Voodoo Boys. Seems straightforward at first. For an old dog like me, it's as easy as aiming and pulling the trigger. Did a quick recons, and that same day confirmed mission completion. Then something strange happened. Instead of receiving my payment, an effervescent light filled my eyes, and before me appeared the guardian of the border between the living and the dead. To my friends who live in destitution, do not lose hope. The day will come when you too will be put to the test and given a second chance as I have. Do not waste the opportunity. Once more we will fight side by side. I am now opening the path to the sacred land with sacrifices to the Loa, okay, that's an L, to the Loa gods. Join me. So Voodoo Boys hacked the guy and turned him psycho. National capacity, our guy named Zion Wild, he had some burnt-out military-grade combat implants, plucked a few of his victims from the raft and shivs so that the Loa gods would open up passage to the sacred realm. Not sure if he prayed too hard, those singed circuits messed with his head, but something went seriously wrong. Maybe we'll be able to find out more. Looked up Zion Wild and dug up a list of military ops he took part in before dropping off the radar. Only time he pops up is getting caught urinating on City Hall. Eventually he ended up somewhere in Pacifica doing odd jobs for war buddies. This conversion must have happened recently. Alright, and there's also there's another gig 200 meters out. Is that? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Come here, bike.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know you need the adrenaline hit even more. There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands. I need you to grab it for me. The chances of you exploding aren't zero, but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
K-Type special delivery. Objective: retrieve the abandoned car from the minefield and deliver it to Dakota. Location: nearest road off Interstate 9. Details: Badlands are peppered in with disarmed minefields from 2071, though after several folk were dislegged by these disarmed mines, most decided to steer clear of these areas. That is, except for the smuggling types. A number of their routes run through those fields. Risky, yes, but brilliant all the same. Why would anyone guard the border when mines practically do your job for you? But listen up. A smuggler got his rig stranded out in the middle of one of those minefields. Maybe his tank went dry, maybe he had a heart attack, or maybe he set out on some vision quest. Who knows? Doesn't matter. What's important is I don't know the routes these fellas run, and now they're getting dropped in my lap. Get me this stranded vehicle. Oh cool. I know some nomads who pay handsomely for that GPS data. Not quite ready. I mean, this is just a ton of free Netrunner experience. I just have to... Wait, I can't mark this thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess that's the only other thing in the area that's like remotely a threat. Gotta let my RAM recover a little bit more. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, so I could literally go and just disarm all these mines. I want to see something. If I get close enough... Can I get close enough to the mine? I cannot. Okay. I wanted to see if I could get close enough to disarm it without... I wanted to be able to disarm it without using the, without using... I wanted to use my engineering skill, basically, to disarm it. Also, you're seeing the problem with using minefields. Literally any netrunner, or any skilled netrunner can just disarm them, or turn them friendly. Can you? There's so many mines, what the hell? Because, like, there's still all those ones over there. And there's all those over there and out there. Wait, I can't disarm this one? Oh, I can. I just can't ping it for some reason. Why are there so many fucking mines here? Like, okay, I get it's supposed to be a minefield, but holy shit. They really... They either really want to test the patience of the player, because look, there's still more, like, way up there. So they either want to mega test the player's patience, or they want to give a billion experience for Netrunner. There's not really an in-between. I feel like this tower has to have something on it. Like, are you kidding? All the mines surrounding this, leading up to this thing? And surrounding it? No, maybe not. Alright, well, I was gonna disarm all the mines, but I didn't realize there were literally a million of them. I was thinking maybe like 50 mines, but no, there's at least like 200 to 300 fucking mines out here. And it doesn't seem like there's any... Oh, I see another potential thing. And it's not like we're lacking on Netrunner experience anyway. Netrunner's literally our highest skill. Ooh, that would be huge. 30% to all cyber stat modifiers. That means we just... So what that means is... What I think that means is, I think that means... Like, we get 30% additional armor? But maybe not. Maybe it's just... Oh, that gives 40% armor. What's over there? Jeez. Yeah, there's anyway up. Okay. We're just gonna go to the vehicle. You have to be a little bit. Cautious. Let's also grab the ammo from the ammo crates. The fuck? Why are you alive again? What? Come on. Just right there. Is that 11? Yes. Exactly 11, jeez. Oh, hello. Heavy ammo, I buy this classic, money. Gladly take some tier 4 components. Thank you. Sniper march, chorizo, money.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
This is what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that could fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Have scum, carbon, fiber, steel toes. Archives conversation between Jiro Johansson and Simona Rossi. Jiro, this is the last time, baby. My last run, I promise. I promise you. Simona. Yeah, last time, because you'll take a bullet. Didn't you see what I was saying? You Militech knows the routes. Checkpoints are tighter. Jiro, maybe that's why I go through the minefields. I know the way by heart. They don't, they can't risk it. Not yet, anyway. It's gonna work fine. Heart. Then, I'll be all done. Just wait for me. Alright, disarm. 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 Oh, that's the wrong. No. I was pointing at that mine, and it fucking toggled for that mine. Because video game. Can you come back faster, Ram? Ugh. This sucks. This is like the one time we need RAM region outside of combat. I'm gonna give myself plenty of room here. We're just gonna take the car straight to the road. Any other mines along the path? Not really. There are a couple that I feel like I should maybe disarm. This one over here. Save. We'll disable even though there's not much point, even though it probably won't end up being an issue, we'll disable these two as well. Oh, hello. Hold on. See a couple more ammo drops. Handgun ammo, nice. And a little bit of money as well. And then, what do you have? What do you want to keep shotgun ammo and money? Alright. It's probably fine now. Weaponized vehicle, huh? This is not taking me where I wanted it to. So how does this weaponized vehicle work? Do I just right click? So I can draw a weapon. Some cars are equipped with various weaponry like machine guns or missile launchers. Hold left click to shoot. You will lock onto enemies automatically by default. The setting can be changed in the settings menu. Press Alt to switch weapons. Hold right click to aim manually. Press F to exit vehicle combat. Okay, but these are just front-mounted machine guns, so they're actually not that great.
V, we got company.
Fuck. Trying to. Hang on. Holster weapon, get out.
Come on, move it.
Right components, JV, pulsar. There. Blue Saratoga, components, tier 1 components, a broken Kinchin. What the fuck? Is that the Militite dudes? Oh yeah, I forgot we picked up this power precision rifle. It does have an empty scope slot, so that does technically make it an improvement over the Necromata, except for we can't. Oh, I could equip, hold on a second. That gives me great interest. What in the fuck am I looking at? What is this weapon sway? Is that a sniper taking fucking pot shots at me from the... from the Militech guys? That's about the only thing I can think of that would be. Some progress. No. Doesn't seem like it anyway. It seems like it's just a Militech dude doing like a traffic stop or whatever. Why does it look like the right tire is spinning in the opposite direction than it should be? I guess it's probably just my eyes playing tricks on me, but... all these random fucking NPCs in the way.
Well, well. These are the results I like to see. Until next time, sister. Gate closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... Hang on. Remove that and just re-equip, I guess, the Neurotoxin knife for now.
I'm listening. Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears.
This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raffen Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
Okay. You're moving quickly, like a restless spirit. Careful now, life has so many trials in store for you. More contracts are waiting. Okay, where are these contracts? There's one right there. Is that the only one available right now? Just the one? It would appear so. Hooray, random junk. Hooray, more random junk.
This isn't college. You have to think.
Hey boys, can I buy in? What's the name of the game? I guess I don't have the option to gamble. I did pick up these shoes. Not really a fan of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We can still use those. We picked up Wraith's coat with improvised bulletproof lining. It says that, but it doesn't actually offer any defense, which is really funny. Look at that pocket, so convenient. How does this BD look? Yeah, not really that great. Although, honestly, it's probably less intrusive than this. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, they did the same thing. Go this way. I know, I can see a shortcut. What the heck? Let's ping first. Just the one. Alright then. Your two components, flight info 1A139 ABI. Audio-visual sensors, gunshots from high-caliber weapon detected, distance 0.7 miles. Decision, fly to source of potential threat. Audio-visual sensors, damaged car detected, human body detected, no vital signs detected. Identification, Darius Loaf, age 31, profession, reporter for World News Service, residence, Night City, Little China, Farrier Street. Components, soy paste. And this is him. Perk shard provides 1 perk point. Nice. Darius Loaf and Madison Baggy. Darius. Shit, I'm hit. Fucking farm. They got fucking cannons here. Understand? Madison, where are you? Told you to stay put and leave that shit alone. But no, you just had to go get your story. I told you. Where are you? Tell me where you are or I'll get you kicked out of WNS. Darius, on my way. Madison, but where? Darius, gotta focus on the road. Madison, just send me your coordinates, you gaunt. I'm coming to get you. Darius, I'll be fine. Disgrace me. Madison, Christ, you gonk. Money. Level up! Nice. Alright. We can finally start working. Ooh, you know what? Let's grab this. We did just pick up a completely free perk point, so may as well. Alright, we'll go do the mission here first, because we're pretty far from anything, any, like, appreciable thing. I'm actually a little disappointed that it was just a free perk point instead of a free legendary, but a free perk point is also really, really hard. Like, I shouldn't be complaining about a free perk point at the same time. More correctly, I should say, I know I shouldn't be complaining about a free perk point at the same time. Ugh, it's over here. Okay. A weird place for there to not be anything. This is a rough one. 7A, 1C, 55, 55, BD, 7A, 1C, 55, 55, 55, BD. Seven A, 1C, 55. 55. BT right here. But then I can't go 55 and 1C. Where are my 1Cs at? I think I'm just gonna re-roll this one. I don't see the path. I feel like it's there somewhere, but it's just not jumping out to me. This one will be easy, assuming we can get what we need. BD 55, 55. Yep, BD 55, 55, 1C, E9. Oh, what about crafting? Tier 5 ping. And what's the other we have? Memory wipe. Can I craft memory wipe as well? No, we have bait, contagion, cyberpsychosis, cyber malfunction, detonate grenade, overheat, ping, reboot optics, system collapse, request backup, short circuit, sonic shock, suicide, synapse burnout, and weapon glitch. We don't have reboot, or not reboot, we don't have memory wipe yet, which is sad. It's fine. Eventually, we will obtain it. says this is Night City Dump.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her drink. Now, I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for years, but to stop her mare always brushes me off. Kind requests, the promise of good pay, none of it helped. Always the same response. I don't do biz with fixers. But today she has changed her tune. And why? She's been kidnapped by wraiths. Pettiness aside, if you help her, I bet she will finally toss me a bone. The gig details are attached. Go fetch V.
On it. Gig type search, SOS Merc needed. Objective rescue Iris Tanner, location Edgewood Lane. Details. Iris Tanner is the best tech specialist I've met in decades of living outside of Night City. Car broke down, trouble with water filters, alien generator. Call Iris and give her 5 minutes with it. One thing she's not great at with, though, people. Rating them at least. Foolish girls started doing biz with the wraiths, making them angry is bad, sure, but making them happy is almost worse. Rather than just pay for a job well done, they kidnapped her instead. You ask why they kidnap someone who's capable of putting out an SOS from a rickety old radio? I, Dakota Mad Coyote Smith, the eldest daughter of the Pomo tribe, eldest fixer in the Badlands, will offer my expert opinion. They're stupid. Well, I see. Okay, that's one. Can I please zoom in? So it says I can just do this. Tee-hee. Oh, that's the fuel tank I had targeted. Oh, there's another one over there somewhere. There, and we drop a, and we can also drop a contagion.
On the right side, I'm not even gonna torture you. Fuck.
Howdy. Hold on. Memory wipe.
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet!
Why can't I highlight this? What?
Look on the bright.
Gotta wait for it. Okay, I'm just gonna overheat you and pull out my SMG. This is from Kojo to Iris Tanner. Kojo, we have two tuned Galenas for repair collision damage at our place. Iris Tanner, why me? You don't have your own mechanics? Kojo, our mechanic also has collision damage, can't work at the moment, and you're the cheapest. Iris, the cheapest? Seriously? Is that all you've heard about me? Kojo, yeah, stuff fits your feet, right? You work alone, we like that. As long as you're good enough. And tier 4 components. A purple HMG. Hold on, I saw blue pop up for a second there. Is it you? No. Oh, it's over here. It's on my mini-map. Tier 3 components. Tier 4 components. Oop. And something else. Freaking Ajax. Can I drop this? What is this? Nothing important. 1C55. 1C. Okay. 1C55. 1C55. 7A55. Get my home already read. Bounty is Andromeda. Shotgun ammo. One C55. BD. Okay, BD 1C BD. 1C. I can go to a 55 from here, but not a 7A. 1C, 55. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. I don't think. I could do 55, 7A, 1C, maybe 55. No, because there's no 7A I can link to from 55. I'm just gonna reroll it. E9, BD, BD, 55, so, okay, E9, BD, BD, 55, 7A, 7A, 7A. Treasure weapon glitch, which is not, and sonic shock. None of the, unfortunately, none of those are what we want. We want memory wipe. Maybe we got the components finally. We did. Nice. Okay. We also extracted the cripple movement spec. Alright. What? Why does this cost 32? That is not... What? That's gotta be an oversight, right? Why does that cost 32? That tripled in cost. Jack in. And what do we got? 55, 1C, 55. 55, 1C. Doesn't matter, we end up in the same spot. No other 55, 1C, with no 1C to link to. One C. Okay, I got it. It's gonna kind of suck, but 55. I think I got it. 1C, 55. Okay, 55, 1C, BD, BD. Thank you, turrets. You have served me well. Your 5 components, your 4 components, and pyro, blue pyro. Set some chrome, already red. Oh, so this is the other one that this is the one that didn't get turned off. Excellent. Another access point up here. Not that it matters at this point, because BD 55. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay. 55, 55, 50, 1C, 55. 55, 55, 1C, 55, BD, okay, 55, 55, 1C, 55, BD, 7A. The game like lagged for a second, didn't... Message from Kojo Tire Center, already read. Tier 3 components. Ciao. Okay. 55, 1C. There's no E9 to link to though, right? Where's the E9s at? Lots of them, but none of them that I can go to from if I start. Wait, 55. Wait. Oh, it's a 7A that I need. Yeah, the only ones I could, these I can start with would be 55, 1C, BD. But then I can't go, but then I can't get 7A from there. I'd have to go up here to E9, then another BD, but I can't get 7A. Here either. I can't complete the E9 sequence here. Rerolling.
Took you long enough.
Iris Tanner, supposed to get you out of here.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm still trying to hack these guys. This is the most annoying way they could have done this one. 1C, BD, 1C, BD. No E9 there. No E9 there, no E9 there. 1C, 55. E9. 1C, BD. Okay. 1C, 55. E9. 1C, BD, 1C. That didn't hurt you?
They didn't hurt you.
No, we were still in the negotiation phase.
They did break my audio, however.
They made a pretty solid case, so it was only a matter of time. Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Raffin than be chopped into little pieces.
We best get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no, it's not particularly fast either.
This is
Let's...
Order 1377, Maddie G, batteries checkup paid. Order 1477, Chris question mark. Bearings replacement, adjustment paid. Order 1577, Eddie and Jim, circuits, electronics reinstallation, paid in advance, setup installment plan. Order 1677, Dingo, basic renovation package for Columbus model, negotiable price.
Say it's between you and me, huh? I'll make it worth your while.
We'll see how things play out.
I mean, I've already cleared everything, so... Ooh, Quasar. Oh, wait, a Quasar. Forgot. It's the crappy one that... Ooh, it fires there's full auto when fully charged. Yeah, not worth. Oh, nice. We have... Wow, we got suddenly a lot of capacity again. Actually, we gained 11, which is not enough.
Thanks for taking care of my ride.
Don't mention it. Why didn't you want to work with Dakota before?
I'm not crazy about fixers. Might as well be pimps without the special favors.
Right.
Prefer lining up my own clients, playing by my own rules. When you're a lone wolf, there's no fixers waiting to steal a cut of your hard-earned cash.
So I take it this is an exception?
And the last, hopefully.
I mean, that's fair. She doesn't want to work with fixers. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not leaving just yet. I just want to see what this is about. It armed a mine that was already disarmed. No. Drop message to Matt Jones. Scheduled to send on day of attack. That's for all your reporting and the interest you've taken in the issues we've had in its face. And one of them, and what the corpse did to us, was some shameful shit. Doesn't matter if you fought for Osaka Militech or any other monstrosity, you ended up just the same. Fucked and alone. Shit, I can't even tell you what it means to hear others in my shoes. The guys who were on your program, you're doing good work, and you know what I think? It's high time we took matters into our own hands. You said yourself, they tossed us out with the trash after they used us and stole the best years of our lives, and for what? Fuck if I know. But I do know one thing. We gotta do something. There's one thing they taught me, it's how to wreck If there's one thing they taught me, it's how to wreck shit. Blow shit up. So I'll show them I haven't forgotten everything. Let them feel some hurt. I'll set up everything. Or I'll set something up and plant it right under the bastards' noses. Thanks for everything you got. You're an inspiration. What the fuck? And a green neurotoxin knife. Wow. So totally worth. Alright, let's get out of here. It's not even tier 2 plus, it was tier 2. Are you serious? Oh, the Hyakume was a purple at least, I guess. It's still not as good as this Tsukiyo Kanone. Is she in? I guess she is. Edgewood Farm? Okay. Worry about that in a little bit. Whoa. Okay, your car steers so horribly, Iris. You know what? Here, we're just gonna go. Here, we're gonna go off-road for a little bit here, because I cannot control this thing worth a crap.
Shamai, sister. Dakota.
Oh, what the?
Iris
It
Tanner,
looks like there was
as per
a
your
door.
request. Sister.
Cut the bullshit, all right? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
She's not crazy about fixers. No horse likes its saddle. until it's hungry.
Only horse you've ever seen is in a picture book. Thanks for everything, V. Happy to return the favor sometime. Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about. Thanks. Nice doing biz with you. Yes? Talk to me.
Oh, we got a bonus. Nice. It's 10. Thanks for handling my ride. As a token of my appreciation, I stashed something, a little something for you in the drop point by the Sunset Motel. I reckon that night's a season. Even radio, take care. Which is 800 meters away. Okay. Where's my bike? When I played through originally, I thought that we had to have special vehicles in the Badlands to, like, do off-roading well and stuff. And I've since learned that that is not the case. Also, originally, the, Hella, the car that we had to wait to get repaired, that we had at the start of the game, we, originally it, was exclusive to Nomad V. You could only get, by which I mean you could only get it if you chose the Nomad backstory. Did I get a weapon or anything from that? Maybe this Achilles. Alright, so I can upgrade 2 things, basically, to tier 5. What the? Gash anti-personnel grenade? This is brand new. We have not seen this. Activates red lasers that deal damage. 32 red lasers that deal damage. Decapacitates non-boss enemies who have less than 20% health. Now the real question, do I want to purchase and upgrade my grenades? Or do I want to purchase these blueprints to upgrade my, or crafting sets to upgrade my grenades? So it costs... Assuming it costs 10 golds. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 70. I'm looking and I'm trying to figure out why anyone would want the Defender over the MA-70. Like, Defender fires more quickly, sure, but MA-70 fires explosive rounds. I think I'll pass for now, because grenades haven't been that amazing.
Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
Oh, I can just click on use and then we can... So I could purchase the Guinevere, which is like the best non-vehicle or non-combat vehicle in the game. I don't know about the best combat vehicle. I feel like it's probably just the Militech Hellhound. At least when we first played through, the Guinevere was the best. The Trail Bridge, isn't that what we were just in not too long ago? It's also the Wing Gate. Or the Sidewinder. Eh. Honestly, I think we're good. So where are these other jobs at? They should be visible. So that's for El Capitan, I'm sure. All of Dakota's stuff should be here in the back. Oh, it's way down here? Maybe not. Ooh, although this is technically Badlands area from the looks of it, maybe. That is so far, though, and I have to go past, like, so much stuff to reach that. Assuming I take the roads. That would explain... That said, it would explain why we were not able to... why we didn't see any others around here, but we haven't gotten, like, a call or a text or anything. Ugh. Alright, where's the fast travel point? Okay, there's one right in front of me, and I don't think there's any nearby fast travel points that I've discovered, are there? No, not really. Alright, well this is gonna suck, but we have to go... a ridiculous distance. Hold up, what are these guys doing here? Valentinos. I mean, sure.
Todavía respira.
Memory wipe.
¿Qué fue eso? ¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
Overheat.
¿Eh?
What's up? Alright, so these guys dropped a bunch of tier 5 stuff. Quasar, Pulsar. Tier 5 Carnage? It does have a mod on it, which is kind of lame. Get back to my old Carnage. Can I equip a different mod over this? I could. I think. Budget arms. This is not accurate to the model that we were shown. Electric Baton Gamma. Tier 4 components. Broken AJATs. Unfortunately, electric batons are plus 40% crit chance when crouched and undetected. Unfortunately, electric batons, like melee weapons in general, are not. I don't care for melee weapons in general. The throwing knives are nice, and throwing weapons in general are nice. I'm just not a fan of the actual melee weapons themselves. Oh, why is Dakota still marked? We're gonna save. This is gonna sound weird. But we're not gonna do any of the, like, gigs or side missions or anything here in Rancho Coronado. We're just gonna, basically... We'll do anything that pops up like this assault in progress. But we're just gonna go straight for the gigs that are down here. Vulture. Okay, there's another one that we didn't get marked. Come on, I want someone to come a little closer. That'll work.
Huh?
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Hey, don't use that kind of language.
Man, I hate it.
Sure. I passed in front of her face. Are you serious? And then we overheat. Should be everything. Tier 5 components. Copperhead. Tier 3 components. KO. Tier 4 components. Money. Working guillotine. Tier 1 components. Okay, conversation between Anna Bane and Bai Arch? Anna, girl, come on, you gotta come. Bai. Not really in the mood. Anna, you know there's stuff that'll boost your mood. Bai, you want me to swap my liver? Anna, what? Not like you can't afford it. That's D. Bai, true, I can. It's D. Anna, exactly. Come on, Jay. Said? S-A-E-D apostrophe S. Gonna be there. By a. Wait, what? Anna, I know. By. Where? Anna, that's what I want to hear. Warehouse by the tunnel. The warehouse. By. Holy shit, we're going. She was stabbed with a neurotoxin knife. 2 punk knives. Pingo Palido. Sent to 13 users. Alright, comrades, it's time to mow some gaunts down. Rich kids looking for a good time, a little danger, trying to party, quote, on the edge. Let's fucking give it to them. Grab your gear, time for a harvest. Those freeloaders are walking, talking money bags, we just slice and dice, and the good stuff lands in our hands. At closing parentheses, closing parentheses, closing parentheses, which I guess is supposed to be a huge smiling face. Party's in the warehouse down by Lawler Tunnel. We picked up 2 Tier 5 punk knives. One of which is better than the other because it has a melee mod slot. I'm just gonna disassemble... Well, hold on. We'll keep this one because it's not lethal. What melee mods do I have? Javelin... Okay, that's the less range thing. There's also some Pats mods I have, which I could do, which I could use to make this a not lethal. Tetanus surprise invite. Get ready to rage in the warehouse down by the Lawler Tunnel. Hey, dwarf heads, got another night ahead of full of the best boosters, beats, and bangs. Hyped. Let's be real. :D. We know you are. The lineup 5-hour warm up with Seed. Then a wild ride at 200 BPM with Mr. Skin. Finish things off with everyone's fave Lisa Etz. Join us on a trip to the dark future with like 3 R's and 2 E's. Dried meat. Engineer skill shard. Tier 4 components. Gray defender. Green Viper double nano-wear pencil dress. Durable smiley hard loose fits. And we picked up this. Venomously green. Fortunately, we can delete it because it doesn't offer any bonuses. So we made it so it's fine to delete that one. This invite already read. Tier 3 components. Final record. Stair hypo nickel gauze. Oh, hold on. Lots of other stuff here. Invite. Other express invite. Blue razor. Swipe paste. Express invite. Surgical scissors. We're getting a lot of junk from this, but that's fine. Tier 3 components. 18 tier 5 components from there. Nice. Ajax, Copperhead. The Ajax is tier 4, so that's nice. Well, it's nice that we're getting some tier 4 components out of it, because at this point, it's kind of a thing of if it's not tier 5, we don't want it. Or we don't want it in our inventory. Like, we're very quickly gearing up to the point that we're using just straight tier 5 stuff. The only reason we're not using tier 5 memory wipes is because for some reason it costs 32. 1C. Oh, can't do that. I was gonna say 1C55, but I can only do. I had to start with 55. 55. 7A. There's no 1C. There's a 1C right here, but I can't. $55, 7A, 1C, but there's no 55 in this column. Wow, what a disaster. 55, 7A, 1C. Oh, here's a 55. E9, 1C, 7A. Maybe. E9, 1C, 7A. Yes. We had just enough to get all of them. It does kind of suck when we find junk in, like, a container, because junk in containers is basically one component, as opposed to, like, multiple. Get rid of this. Get rid of this Ajax. Machete. We haven't been finding. Oh, we did find a purple Stritz. Nice. So we're going to equip that onto here, and we are never taking this off. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop a quick save now. Yeah, we're about to be at the point that I might want to go shopping for... I may actually want to go buy, So, aren't we completely like, at tier 4 plus with everything except for, I think, the flash... No, it's the recon grenades. I was gonna say, with everything except for our... some of our clothing and like our SMG and like some cyberware. But like we're getting to where we can actually upgrade our well, we have so many tier 5 components then. $128, that's a lot. And there's a bunch more gray components for us. Hold up. Ultralight fleets with composite lining, which are not tier 5, so it doesn't matter if they're muddy on the outside when they're comfy on the inside. Yeah, not bad, I guess. It's an assault in progress. That's why there's a whole bunch of 6th Street goons here.
Just like the good old days. Remember to take.
So you guys can just let the contagion take care of you, or whatever. I don't really care. Tier 4 components, Zenith. Tier 2, money. Tier 1 components. Gold baseball bat, arcade conversation between Lori Banco and Amat Escalante? Lori, head for the corner of Gray and Malagra. Priscilla O'Connor's house is there. You gotta break in, get her to tell you where that bitch Juliet is hiding. Nobody kills our tunes and gets away with it. Nobody. Amat, got it. We're here, go again. Lori, Andy, got something? Amat, Lori, we've been talking to Priscilla for over an hour and she's still saying Juliet left town and cut off all contact. Maybe she's telling the truth? Lori, then get her to tell you everything she knows. Which way Lori went, what she likes, where her family is, how she got in touch, when she might be back, how she tastes her coffee, whichever way she wipes her ass. I want everything. Amat. And then what? Lori, then I don't care. Hello. Tier 5 heals. Hello, pizza. Money. Hmm. 55. 55. 7A. 7A. 55. 8. Hold on. I feel like the better option here is 55. 55. BD. BD. 55. So 55. 55. BD. BD. 55. 7A. 7A. And then in here, tier 2 components, broken Neurotoxin knife, tier 1 components. Did this guy not drop a weapon? I guess that's possible. I gotta wait on my my contagion to come back. Alright, I got level 39 Hunter. 4 components, broken Neurotoxin knife, tier 3, javelin, tier 1. Oh wow, there's someone over there who didn't get taken out by the first contagion. Well, I'll have a second one. Wow, we picked up a green tactician. Are you serious? Fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we picked up this gold baseball bat. I forgot. But meh. Coffee, whatever this is, moon cheese. Soup, I'm waiting for carnival, soup, real water still. Still more stuff here, jeez. There was ammo showing around here as well. Where did that go? Here it is, over here. Is it inside of this? It is inside of this. Oh, there's some body in here. Shotgun ammo, money, and a thing of food. Huh. There's really nothing over here? Nothing else over here, I should say? Not even like another loot container? Alright, well, weird, but I guess whatever. Can I help you? Guy drove onto the fucking sidewalk. While making his turn. Dude, there's so many 6th Street dudes here. What the hell? Oh, you didn't get downed. Well, you can get memory wiped then. Honestly... There. Fuck it. Ooh, corporate armor-plated airman breastplate. I think we picked one of these up before, right? Honestly, I dig it. It's not gold, but it's fine. Tier 5 copperhead, tier 3 components, broken cutamatic, broken posar, tier 3 components, money, and copperhead, tier 2 components, money. Some junk in this medical thing. Nicola blue. Synthetic biker jacket with buckles. Western Star cowboy boots with thick synthetic heels. Okay, I have to look at these boots. Honestly, they don't look half bad on V. Well, let's see where we are. Construction work, some random workers. Random NCPD dudes. Just passing by. I'm just passing by, so they shouldn't be worried about me at all. Yeah, I like how it goes from red conveniently, it disappears for a second and becomes green. I don't know if I got room, if I can pass this guy or not. Yes, I can. This is why a motorcycle is so nice in this. And also go off-road a little bit here. There, and we can set up just right about. We can set up here-ish, kinda, sorta. Oh, what the heck?
Well, V, there's this techie. Big
I see him there. He just made an appearance in the Badlands.
I'm sending some info on
I
this
really
steady
hadn't.
scum your way.
Type gun for hire. Get rid of Big Pete, a mechanic with the rates. Details. Big Pete runs a garage out here in the Badlands, fixes up clunkers for the Rap and Shiv. Before that, he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now, Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Soon enough, he made some powerful enemies in this town. Just so happens Pete's enemies are my friends, and I owe said friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust. I get one less favor to owe. It's not hard to find him. Just try any of the rates garages. On this guy for anything. Okay, well, I found an antenna. That's hackable, I guess. Oh my gosh. Nice. Finally. Hang on, if I contagion you, I think it'll jump to that, to the sniper. It did not. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna overheat the sniper, fuck it. So the sniper should get down from this, and actually I can do this. Maybe. We get far enough away. Yep. Bringing that old trick back. Bro. Components, purple guillotine. Another turret is. I thought I turned you off. What do you have? Just tier 5 components. Also tier 5 components.
Had to die.
I got seen through a wall. Switch to the shotgun. Okay, or not. What's hitting me? Powered door. These. Wow, green Ekomata, so useful. Bunch of components. We're getting a lot of components, but no... Oh, hello, Ruby. I'm sorry. I was not actually looking at chat. 3... We're getting a lot of tier 5 components. We're just not, We're not finding a lot of tier 5 items, which kind of sucks. Well, tier 5 normal items. Waterchrome and Blood Warfare. I believe I was probably in the middle of combat when Ruby started messaging me. I do apologize if that was the case. Unfortunately, this game does end up taking a lot of my concentration. Warm ballistic vest, basic ballistic vest, old construction hard hat. Wow. So we picked up a worn beanie that has no use. Picked up a hard hat, which looks better in the preview than it does in the actual character model. Picked up this worn ballistic vest, which I guess it kind of works with this. I don't really like the lime green though. I guess we can hold on to it for now, just because hey, it's another purple that we have. BD 55. 7, okay. BD 55, 7A, 1C. Very, very easy. Oh, there's a thing underground. What? Oh, it's a capacity booster. Okay, that makes sense. Chrome already around. Sniper. What's in here? Romantic lore, another. Ooh. Hypo. Some junk. Which, I mean, I guess technically, basically everything can be turned into components, so technically nothing is actually junk, but...
Whoa, fuck, don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammet that don't even work?
Sometimes it shines and sometimes it rains.
Sound like my brother. Wait, you're the one who saved Tiny Mike.
Don't change the subject.
Mikey said you're a solid merc. Change your mind and I'll pay you. Kiss and see goodbye right after.
Sorry.
No can do. Sorry.
Sandy boa, shock absorbent, headband, and money. Ugh. We're finally starting to find tier 5 clothing options, and none of them are the ones that we want. What? Why can't I access this? Oh, there we go. Such a weird, I had to somehow get into the chair. Once. Yeah. This sucks. I can't do anything with this. So I start with 1C here. Like, I can't get. I can go 1C, 7A, 7A. Seven A. Hold on, 1C, 7A. Where's the E9s at? There are 2 E9s, okay. 7A, 7A, 1C, E9. There's no 55 that I can look to from here. Alright, we're just re-rolling this. I do not... I don't... Like... I'm not even gonna back out. I'm just gonna look away and... Yep, there we go. This sucks. Wait, maybe we can do 1C, BD, BD. And then 1C, then 55. I guess I'll try it. BD. BD. I cannot. 1C. BD 1C 55. Okay, I was still able to finagle it. Great, huh? Hey, Pete's got big problems.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
And we leveled up again. What? Howdy.
I bet you bet. Quit whining and keep shooting.
Agent. Crusher. Fuck. I like how they're like, oh, you're a warrior without... Oh, well, I was like, oh, you're a warrior without mercy. Meanwhile, I think I did actually let him live the last time, just because, like, I didn't want to piss off Tiny Mike. I don't know if that actually... I don't know if that actually makes a difference in how Tiny Mike, like, views you. Alright, let's get rid of all these. All this junk. Ooh. This is a gold copperhead versus a purple. Whatever. The Ajax is just way better. Like, it's... Honestly, though, I don't expect us to, like, switch off the SMG anytime soon. Alright. Oh, there's a melee weapon shop right here. Interesting. And also news to me. And the other gig is like, well, there's a tarot card along the way as well. Hang on, we'll grab this, then we'll go to the melee weapon shop. Then we'll go do the tarot card. I want to see, mostly I just want to see if there are, if this guy has tier 5 throwing weapons. Because, like, yeah, we have a punt knife, but, like, a regular knife would just be so much better. Alright, well, time to do something silly. Okay, what the hell is this? Bunch of dead bodies. Purple Saratoga, purple... Or no, never mind, it's just a tier 2 plus Genshin. Tier 3 plus Inui. Gold Zuo. Oh wait. Shield Superb Combat Leave Airman Breastplate. That's so sad. I thought this was gold. Journal components. Journal Thomas Starr Militech Engineer. Day 1. Kidnapped by a nomad gang called themselves the Raids. Someone must have talked because they knew the exact convoy route and were waiting for us. Or me, I guess. I'm being held in some sort of cave. I've got to get out of here somehow. Can't call for help. They took my bio monitor. They sure were prepared. Day 2. They want me to build weapons, so specifically to remove the security on the SCAL 1903 I made for Militech. I'm supposed to convert it to a range of smaller, lighter missiles. I agreed. I want to live. Day 4. I know as soon as I finish the task, they'll kill me. I'll have to think of something. Day 5. I'm building an exoskeleton. The missiles are heavy. I can't lift them all on my own. Day 8. They don't suspect a thing. Day 11. The exoskeleton is ready. Just need some sheet metal for the armor. I'll build a suit of armor, iron armor. This is my chance. Day 25. The let me outside. I saw the sun, the path to freedom, 42 steps straight ahead. From the door, 26 to the left, 5 to the right, 27 steps straight, and then turn right. Day 36. Armor ready, added some flamethrowers, and hooked up a power supply. Today's the day. Need just a few dead rates, and I'm a free man. Alright, well, we can get rid of the these things that we just picked up, because... Ooh, 20% of damage dealt to thermal damage. What's this one? That's the same thing. Oh, plus stamina per shot. That's lame. Look, it has increased armor penetration, but meh. Smart shotgun. Heavy weapon. Oh, this is also a heavy weapon? Huh. Tighter pellet spread, but less damage per pellet. Which is kind of lame. And it feels like it's not something you should have to worry about on a smart weapon. Has way better range, handling, and attack speed, but way worse damage and reload speed. And for a shotgun, I feel like damage is very important. I don't care that my cyberware is like very heavily intelligence attuned and smart weapon tuned. I'm getting really annoyed at my audio breaking. I'd rather just, if oh I'm point blank with this with a shotgun, I may as well use it. Hello.
Oi.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Where'd you learn to fight?
At home, from my two-head pop and older brothers.
Live here alone?
You live here alone?
Yep, all on my lonesome.
Wraiths don't give you any trouble?
Few of them tried. Put them to sleep out by the road.
Selling anything interesting?
Ooh. Blue Fang, an iconic. And then Neurotoxin knife. The return time is 10. Stuns enemy on hit. Headshot stuns after 1 second. Other hits stun after 3 seconds. Enemies outside combat stunned immediately. Costs 110k, which is insane. Alternatively, also, the return time on this is 10 seconds, which is insane. Like, that is such a long return time. Compared to that, like the return time on the punk knife is 2. That we have right now is 2, and the return time on this non-lethal on this knife is 4.5. Neurotoxin knife has a much longer return time as well, which is actually really interesting. It's only a 50% poison chance. I'm tempted to buy this only because it's an iconic. Boomerang. I think Boomerang would be a better mod than... Yeah, these other knives only have one mod slot. This doesn't even have a mod slot as well. But now the real question is, when the hell am I ever gonna come all the way? Am I ever gonna remember that this one random vendor has an iconic? I'll buy it. Only because it's an iconic. Because first off, when am I going to remember that this vendor random in the corner of the map randomly exists? And second, when am I going to remember... When would I remember that they had an iconic? It's a lot. Here, I don't even really want the iconic. I don't want it in my inventory, I should say. I just want to... I want it for the collection of iconics that we can have. Components, broken Umbra, and I don't think you dropped anything. Alright, we're gonna go grab this tarot card. Actually, well, yeah, it's not really a better... Something would be much of a better time to stop. I was gonna say we're gonna go grab the tarot card and then... take all this. Tire iron, broken razor. We are getting quite a bit of components. We're 164 legendary components, which is, or tier 5 components rather, which is crazy. Control point here? The star. Why'd the Empress pop up? What? The star is the card of hope. In the darkest of nights, there is a light at the that shines the path home. The star is inspiration, motivation, and gives us strength to move forward. If this is where I think it is, then that makes sense. Maybe not. Maybe it's not, I should say. Hell? Why did my camera reset? Hostile. Why is this area hostile? I love that I can point to one mine and a completely different fucking mine while programming a completely different fucking mine. Handgun ammo, short transmitter, handgun ammo. Okay, I pinged and I see this turret. Ours is underground. Honestly, truth be told, we should be using friendly mode, because there's no cost difference between disarm and friendly mode, and friendly mode just means that if a bunch of enemies decide to roll up and attack me, suddenly the mines are their problem. Can't leave, I need to be here. From Adam Zayas to Patrick Whitwer. Reply, Heart. I understand you, but you really should stop in Night City for another procedure. The warranty on your Zetatech PW32 heart valve expires after 4 years and it's already been 6. Please reconsider. Tier 5 components, engineer shard, tier 4 components, tier 3 components, and journal. August 6, 2070. People are fleeing NC before war breaks. Some are too weak to survive the route, but they're the ones smugglers abandoned first. Sometimes whole groups of them, but the weakest will never reach SoCal. They need help too. They need me. October 23rd, 2070. Won't be spending these next holidays alone. I have Jane here with me. I mean, she's as mean as a rattler sometimes, but I can't help but forgive her. She's been through so much and she's so beautiful. Hello, Flora Bell. Hello, Sophie. I apologize. This is my second, Sophie, I apologize, I was not paying attention to chat, because we were definitely doing the whole disarm 15 mines to get into a building at the time. This is second playthrough, but first time playing through Phantom Liberty. Also, thank you for the follow, Sophie. Where was I? Oh, yes. Hello, Florbell. January 2nd, 2072, Jane isn't so nervy anymore. I think she understands we should spend our lives together. Kind of weird, but, April 13th, 2074, Jane seems bored. I guess it's 2 years. April 13th, 2074. Jane seems bored and distant. She needs friends. June 27th, 2074. Jane isn't bored anymore. January 12th, 2075. I've changed the code. It's now 2054. November 30th, 2075. Been feeling short of breath again. Weighed down like everything's so heavy. And I guess that's just replacement valve starting to fail. It seems like he died because his heart failed. I could use technical ability. I could input the code. We saw it was 2054, but let's get some tech ability. My goal on Twitch, I mean, it's fine. Cyber ammo. Archive conversation between Jane and Billy. Jane, I need to leave. Our block's been shelled. A whole night they wouldn't stop. It's terrifying. Billy, come to Night City. It's safe here. You can stay at my place. Got enough to get here. Jane, I'll manage. I have enough to pay a smuggler. I heard there's a safe route through the Badlands. Billy, please keep me updated. Worry about you. Jane, book passage. Leaving now. Billy, okay. Jane, reach the Badlands. Oh, fuck me. Billy, what? Smuggler said... You okay? Jane, smuggler set us up. Ditched us in the middle of the night. Billy, Jesus. Whoever you're with, don't split up. Jane, they kidnapped me. Oh god, I'm in a car. I don't know. Billy, I need help. Poor connection. Type of games do I play most? RPGs. Oh, dude. That's fucked up, actually, because this is Jane. Or implied to be Jane. So that means he never, like, came looking for her for, like, several years. Archive conversation, Tony. Tony, SOS, I need help. Hello? My text's not going through? Poor connection. Fucking beautiful. If you get these, God willing, try to find me. I left the camp, trying to reach the city. Pitched camp on the way. The strange guy joined me at the fire. Couldn't turn him away. Psycho must have drugged my food. He tied me up when I passed out. Now I'm locked in the basement with this chick who's rat shit crazy. How long has she been here? Years? Please find me. Please get this. Poor connection. I mean, I guess we can connect to here. This is unfortunate. 1C, 55. 1C. Okay. 1C, 55. 1C. 1C. Shotgun ammo. Really feels like there should have been more to this area. I guess it's just a random place that we can check out. Oh, hello? Why is this? Why are you alive? What the heck? Hold on. These turrets came back to life. They came back to life, but overloading them doesn't make them blow up for some reason. That's not good. They're just glitched, basically. Alright, sorry, a bot got through. I will have to update my banned phrases to try to block those. Kinda sucks because kind of sucks because it was one of those, well...
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
SOS Merc. If you type SOS Merc need objective, find Trevor's remains and deliver him to his family. Location Highway 101. Details. There's a populous saying on the Aldecaldos. She who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die. Trevor Brass might indeed live on in memory, but if he had just kept his butt planted instead of dealing with raids, he'd still be just plain alive. I digress. Yesterday, a man of mine spotted Trevor's car at a Wraith's nest. The car had more holes than it started with, and the Wraiths aren't known for taking prisoners. Trevor's relatives, as I mentioned, belong to the Aldecaldos. They aren't out for revenge, they just want to bury their son. Find Trevor's remains and help his family find peace. What the? Something moved on my chat window, but it shouldn't have. There shouldn't have been anything moving on my chat window. Can't get this thing to ever highlight the thing that I want it to.
Engine's practically Swiss cheese. Couldn't you have... I don't know. Should we take it inside?
Not good. How do I deal with that sniper on the opposite roof? Even a headshot here doesn't full kill him. Do I have a... Boy, it sure would be nice to have a... Sure would have been smart of me to have a fucking... pistol, wouldn't it? Oh great. Achilles' job, reward, whatever. Trevor, I heard you were out, I heard you were looking for something from that down AB nearby the dry well. So happens I found it. Interested? Oh Boyd. Who the fuck is this? Trevor. Trevor from the Aldecaldos. Boyd. What's this you're on about? Trevor, I'd be happy to sell. Boyd, where's your camp? Trevor, I'd rather deliver it to you. Boyd, if you're worried for your family, why not just trade with them? Trevor, because you all are looking for it. We don't want any trouble. Just, Boyd, just money. Trevor, consider it a finder's fee. Boyd, Trevor, what I found for you is really a prize. Boyd, well then, Trevor from the Aldecaldos, come collect your own prize. Come on, collect your own prize. Okay, let's see. 7A, 55. Oh, look, it's a palindrome. 7A, 55. 1C. 55. 7A. Okay. 7A, 55. 1C. 55. 7A. 1C, 1C. Okay. I just had to like think about it for a second and make sure I wasn't gonna trap myself in a situation where I couldn't get a another one up there somewhere. Man, if I... It's gonna be cool. I thought I saw something.
See if Mr. Spare Parts here got enough ice in his tub. If he gives off a stink, he'll try and knock down the price.
Hey, remind me again why we didn't just stick him in the freezer.
You want our scopsicles to taste like death?
Money, broken Achilles. This. Jack into here. 55, 7A, 55, 55. Okay, 1C, 7A, 7A. One C, 7A, 7A, 55. 7A, 55. Okay. 1C, 7A, 7A, 55. 7A, 55, 55. Money, I buy this classic taco. 18. Tier 4 components. Oh, it's that person. I missed. Headshot. Alright, one more. Got a feeling. Shinobi Shard, nice. Manticore Lime, Soul Hiker, and what is this? Nomad Cookbook from 2034. There we go. Alright, I think that was it. Attack ability. Ooh. Rates Rally Bolero jacket. And some money. Unfortunately, the jacket is not good. I do want to see what this looks like. It's a little flashy for my tastes. I guess I'll hold on to it. I can maybe figure something out with it.
Well, what do we have here?
Transport's already waiting. Oh, nice. Where's the transport? Oh, it's way over here. Are you serious? And I'm not allowed to run because, oh, hell, you're toting a body player.
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm trying. The game's not giving me the option. There we go. Oh, what the?
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
$14,000. Nice. People are starting to ask about you. The kind of people who have bigger snakes to fry. Starting from now, will be accepting their high-value custom. Congratulations, you deserve it. Hello. Polymide line work loots. Jigoku no Oni reinforced composite window. And aramid Kuro Kabuto with hardened carbon fiber exterior. Well, only one of those unfortunately has a use, and that is the Kuro Kabuto. I could look like an actual samurai with it. Well, we can get rid of these two purple melee resistance helms. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And how do these work boots look? Eh. Oh, that's all. I can hide bodies in there. So booster, medical gauze. Hmm. 55. 7A. 7A. One C, 7A, 1C, 55, 7A, 7A, okay. 1C, 7A, 1C, 55, 7A, 7A. $55, 1C. Took all 8 slots, but we got it. Ooh. Green stuff. Tier 2 components and Tier 1 components. And then some more food stuffs, which is not anything particularly impressive, but hold on. That's his point. But where? Above. I thought I'd gotten this one already, but I guess not. Oh no, that's right. There was the sniper on the roof that would, and I didn't want to get detected, spotted by him. 55, 55, E9. Hold on. 1C, 1C, 55. 1C, 1C, 55, 55, E9. Yeah, that'll work. 1C, 1C, 55, 55, E9. Then down here, 7A, and then 1C. Handgun ammo. One thing that's kind of weird is there's a 4th slot for handgun ammo. Or, I say 4th slot. There's a 4th digit for, and matter of fact, it's every ammo type. But, like... Minus 25%. Meh. Also, it's an Achilles. But yeah, like if I pull out the Nekomata, for example. Like, we have as much ammo as we can carry, but for some reason the game for some reason they coded as if we could have more than 999. They coded the display to have to be 4 digits instead of 3, but we can never have more than 3. So that's just a weird thing. Alright, oh, hello, there's another gig way down here. That's another one that I'm like, that I feel like we should... We'll worry about that one before we move, like, leave this area, but I think that's where we're gonna end things off for today, because it's been... It's been over 5 hours. 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 20-something and 30 seconds, basically. So, yeah. We're gonna end things off here today. I will see you all tomorrow. Slightly shorter stream tomorrow, because I do have stuff to do. I do have a thing to do in the morning. I'll get it done before stream, but probably gonna be a slightly shorter stream tomorrow. Because it's going to be, like, probably 11 a.m., if not later, before we get started. But we'll continue. But when we come back tomorrow, we'll do this gig here, and then I guess we'll probably fast travel back over to this general area, maybe to, like, right here, so that we can do this gig. Yeah. We'll continue, we'll just do all that tomorrow, so see you all tomorrow, later.